I just posted to Reddit. I think might get flagged, but we shall see. We want master volume to 50, baby. Sure. Okay. Plan out. Let's start Grid to Strafe. Yay! Okay. I messed around. This is day 15, right? Gotta start kicking it off. Messed around with some audio settings after some good feedback yesterday. I forget from who. But I just want to keep an eye on my audio because I did mess around with that. So this is day 15, week 3. I missed 2 days last week. So this is week 3, day 2. Yeah, all right, let's get it going. So I did some sound dampening and made a noise gate to try to reduce some of the clicking from my keyboard. It seems to be working, but let's rip it. Warm it up with some AIM Labs. So this is week 3 of AIM Labs, and I'm definitely going to switch up oh shit, is this week 4 actually? This is week 4. I'm on week 4 because I missed 2 days last week. But right now my routine is 15 games of grid shot and then 15 games of strafe shot. Which, after some feedback that I received, shout out anybody who's told me I'm doing it wrong, this grid shot is not the best for improvement. So totally understand that, because like in game, you're never actually doing it. Like I guess Valorant or Counter-Strike would be like the only games where you're kind of snapping like this. Strafe shot I think is the best. Well, is good for me, but there are better routines playlists out there. So this will week 4, day 2 of week 4 right now. I'll get through today. Hopefully have some metrics to look back on, and like I've definitely improved, which is huge. Come on. But I can start a new, I feel like 4 weeks, 1 month is like a pretty good time frame. Switch things up. I might also switch up Apex too. I might go to Overwatch or maybe even Rivals, or is that, no, 69 is my high score. I'm trying to get 70 on grid shot. I think I can do it today. Maybe even 80 by the end of the week would be pretty sick. But yeah, so just gonna be changing things up at the end of this week or beginning of next week. Got to get back on my edit game too. I haven't posted any of these, which has just been a laziness thing, which is fine. Just kind of hurting my growth. See if these Reddit posts do anything today. It's tough because like I want my audio right in front of me. I guess I can do that. I because of how I've set up the stream. A lot to learn. A lot I've already learned. I'm feeling pretty good with like my progress so far, just in terms of streaming and getting better at these games. I think the hardest one for me is the game development. What up, dude? I don't know who just posted in here. I see that there was a chat. And I think it's a bot that's saying best stream. Best viewers at streamboo.com. Bruh. Ain't going to streamboo.com. Toss me that follow though, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe to the channel. Uh-oh. Damn it. Had to say something. That was pretty solid. The best way to grow from this Twitter is Twitter, and that's where a lot of the AIM community people are and would interact with you. Zuts. That's huge. That's great to know, man. I definitely have created a Twitter. I'm not active on there at all. But for sure will look into that. AIM Labs isn't my main goal. This is kind of just like I'm switching over from console, and it's pretty terrible so far just in terms of like skill gap. I was a lot better. Like I was high plat, low diamond in Apex. Well, like Overwatch, I was almost out of diamond in Overwatch. And like I just can't get there on PC. Mouse and keyboard. It's like playing a completely different game. Like I gotta remap my entire brain with like button inputs and stuff. I'm constantly looking at the keyboard to see what I'm hitting, where the buttons are, keys are. So I don't think my channel will grow because of AIM Labs, although I'm certainly not gonna stop that. Yeah, for sure. It just takes time. Exactly. And I've already seen like a really good improvement. Like I know grid shot is not the best spot to actually improve fundamentals, but like sometimes I'm just gelling, baby. Sometimes it just clicks. Sometimes I can't hit a shot like there. But generally, as a streamer, I think I have a lot to improve on. Like, I can see out of the corner of my eye you just said something, or somebody just chatted, but like, you know, I'm fucking vibing right now. I'm locked in. Hit these balls, so I can't necessarily see what you just said, dog. But I'll get there. Oh, baby, come on. Also, I gotta remember to blink. Oh, that was almost a high score. People use voltaic benchmarks to see how good they are usually. I've not heard that term before, so that is ideal. Right now, I'm literally just, I made a playlist that's like 15 grid shot, 15 strafe shot, just so I can like do the same thing every day. I try doing just 30 minutes, but like in practice, it ends up being closer to like 38 minutes, just downtime in between games. And I know I've heard the benchmark stuff is relatively new. It's like leaderboards and shite. But yeah, I mean, so this is week 4 I'm in right now. So I'm giving myself some leeway of, you know, not optimizing my training sessions right now. And I kind of just set a goal to just do it and then kind of come back and revamp the process a little bit. If I can get into 70K, damn it. Appvoltaic.gg. Let me see the website with the playlist links. When you get the score, it'll update the website. Oh. Alright, I gotta write that one down. No, what is this? Stream notes. Today's date and appvoltaic.gg. This isn't some spam stuff. I'll have to do it after the stream. I'm grinding right now, baby. I'm in the flow. I'm in the flow state. Are you on the AIM Labs grind, my bro? The homie. It's also so funny to get like bots in here. Just talking to bots. But you, I can kind of tell are a real person just because genuine content interaction. It's nice, nice change of pace. Like it doesn't happen. It hasn't happened to me that often yet. I've had like one or two good sort of interactions, which is great. I feel like just starting out. I'm about it, baby. Just gotta hit these shots. Just gotta increase my aim. Go, go, Power Rangers. Oh, am I flowing? Nah, I'm not flowing. Well, oh, 65. Kovacs. Also have not heard of Kovacs. It's the name trainer. Zutz. It's a pretty dope name. I feel like that was probably a hard one to get. Simple, yet elegant. Oh, that almost felt good. I feel like I'm over aiming. And I know there's a lot that goes into this, like watching your VODs, whatever the term is, and like learning that way, which I have not really, it's like, I haven't unlocked that yet, I'll say, even though it's not really an unlocked thing, it's just like doing it. Like I'm over aiming. I feel like if I slow down a bit, it'll probably be better. But it's like $10 might be less now since the Steam sale. Okay, why is it better? Because like this is, there's AIM Labs Plus or whatever it is, which is you pay for it. And I like AIM Labs, like don't get me wrong. I think it's, geez, very solid. AIM Labs Plus might be a subscription though, actually now that I'm thinking out loud, which for sure will not pay for that, but if I would maybe pay for like a one-time. One time? I just got an email, I feel like it's from Reddit saying my post got removed. Zutz. I also like don't really, I've not used Twitter in quite some time, so I don't know how to find communities on there. Like Reddit, understand you can kind of just search for the subreddit. Is there an equivalent of that on Twitter? Like how do you find out actually where or what groups to join, or are there groups? Like is that even, because it's people posting content? Yeah, I get that. Better scenarios. For sure, like none of these are actual like game type scenarios. But for me, very basic shit, like I'm such a noob, I don't really care. It's more just like doing the mechanics for right now. Like level 1 aim training, it's just like moving the mouse around and trying to click where you want to click. Eek. Oh my god, like sometimes it feels so good, sometimes it's just, Like that. Like, hit them, baby. Hit them shots, boy. Please. 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 I'm falling apart. This is gross. I'm embarrassed, Nuts. Oh, for sure, yeah. Discord is absolutely the move. But you had said originally, like, Twitter is the spot for AIM Labs, right? Is that just, like, where people post content? Or, like, where content's getting viewed, I guess? Content, content, content. Bro, hit that. Content, content, content. I can't hit the freaking shot, mate. Just kidding, I hit some of these. Bang, 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 bang. No, 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 no. Blink. Remember to blink. Oh, snuck it in. If you go for a run where you prioritize accuracy, you'll get 70k easy. I've done that, so I can get 100%, like, you know, whatever. All right, well, accuracy Twitter, gotcha. So, like, I'll prioritize accuracy here. Ah, fuck. Damn it again. See, now I'm falling apart. All right, refocus, refocus. Align, align, align. Count your shots! What are you doing? Hit these. Positive, positive. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm the best. Oops. Damn it. Oops, 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 oops. Mommy. $59. See, like, I was sitting around 60s before. Accuracy increased slightly. Wasn't my worst one. Wasn't my best. That was today. 68,589. But I understand what you're saying. Like, for sure, accuracy is more important, especially in. I know that, like, there's a multiplier or something, like accuracy modifier. I think there's also a strategy of, like, prioritizing clumped ones. Ah, fuck you. Like, if they're close together, it's easier to hit. So, like, bang, bang, go for the twos. I haven't gotten to, like, the very fast thought process of it, though, where you basically, like, aren't thinking. I've gotten to, like, I've played video games before, I'll say that, and, like, there definitely is a flow state to it. And I'm still, like, translating thoughts from console to PC. That makes sense? Like, when you first learn a new language, you're still thinking in your own language, and then translating in your head. All right, last one, best one. Should we go for 100, or should we just go all out? I think we just do it. Last one, best one. I think we just go for it. Slow and steady wins the race. turtle can beat the hare. Oh, come on. What am I doing? What are you doing? Falling apart. What am I even... $65 is fine. We're fine. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Okay. Don't get the AIM Labs Plus thing. Sorry, I couldn't read that whole message. We're onto strafe, baby. This is where I should actually see relevant practice to game. I mean, I said that weird, but hopefully you understand what I mean. Like, this will translate better to playing a game than freaking grid shot. So this one, when I slow down and like actually take my time, I see massive improvements. Hit the goddamn... He's getting away from me! Oh, he's putting the moves on. Yeah, no, I totally get that too. I wasn't planning on buying AIM Labs Plus. For the most part, like, I don't understand what it could possibly... Like, it's not like it's different game modes. It's like feedback on your game or something, right? Like, or different like curated playlists. Like, that just is not worth money for me to spend on, based on like where I'm at with my aim training. Hit a stinking shot, dude. Nice and slow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Refocus, recenter, recenter. Oh my goodness. I am losing it. I need a blink. Hey, get back here! Eek Baba Durkle. Bro, I'm gonna murder your family. That was so bad. Yeah, AI coach is not... I'm not about it. No chance. I'll watch YouTube videos, I'll see what other mistakes people are doing, and I'll make my own mistakes. Like, I don't need a robot. I don't need an AI. I'm sure it works. Actually, I'm not sure it works for some people, but like, you know, good for them for pushing it. Hey! Bruh! Hey! He's being mean! Get back here! Gotta hit the big balls. Gotta hit the big balls. We love big balls. Pause. Hey, nice and easy. Nice and easy. $90, bang bang, baby. All right, I will look into that because this. So I've basically been doing. This is week 4, so I'm like I've gotten some tips from other people too on like how to actually do better, essentially, like be more intentional with this training. But just starting out, it was like just doing it. So I feel like week 4, doing 4 weeks, god damn it, actually getting the work in was my only goal, just like doing something for 4 weeks. Now I can actually switch things up a bit, because I'll have like, I can see some improvements. I've got, hey, we've got some benchmarks essentially to work off of, but let's take it a little more seriously, you know, let's take it up a step. Yeah, I'll look them up. I don't really have issues with the visuals right now. Like, I'm not colorblind. I've seen videos of people like, it looks like a different game. It doesn't bother me that much. Like, I played a lot of Overwatch, and I messed with those one time because like a YouTuber was like, had it on colorblind mode, like changed the colors. I got really used to that. But this is, I mean, does it improve a lot by just changing visuals? I don't understand what that would do. Son of a nutcracker. I need a blink. A5. Oh, interesting. Solid blank background for static dots, textured background for tracking. I guess that makes sense. Like, on paper. Hey. This one feels alright. Spoke too soon. Get back here. Big balls! Gotta get the big balls! Oh, he's dodging me. They're ducking me. 97. Didn't get into that sixes. Get rid of the gun. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm open to anything at this point. I won't knock anything. I don't want to change too much. Because like I do kind of want to, like, my ultimate goal is to make other content from this. Like, I've seen a couple AimLab progression videos on YouTube, and I have like everything recorded. So I think ultimately I will be making something like that from this 4 weeks. It's 4-week stint, which will end up being like almost 20 days. But after this week, essentially, so Monday of next week is when I will, well, I guess I'll make the changes over the weekend. I don't think I'm doing anything this weekend. I actually do have plans this weekend. 82! It's right into it, you know? Right into it. No week for the weary. I've also been posting some short form content, but like honestly editing is miserable. It's not miserable, that's pretty aggressive. it takes the most time. Like, this is not work. This is fun for me. I can do this without really complaining. Editing takes me a second to get the motivation. You feel me, dog? Son of a nutcracker! Somebody's saying a lot. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. But I'm locked in. I'm locked in on these small balls. Big balls! Give me those big balls. Let me. Oh, let's go. Oh, cheap viewers on streamboo.net. Remove the space. No thanks, Jaded Kins. Whatever your name is. Yo, OBS, what is up? I can't chat pause due to scroll. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. 1W6TS, one wall, 6 targets small is a good scenario. It's like the general static scenario people play. All right. Good on you. You see what I mean now about what? About my piss poor aim? Or why I need to train? Bruh. Get these small balls out of here. Get the hell out of here. Bruh. Hit these fucking balls. Yo. Alright, nice and easy now. Nice and easy. Let's just take our time on these. Let's just... Oh, big ball. Medium ball. Big ball. Small ball. Yo, 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 yo. Eat, eat. There we go. I don't want to... What do you mean restart if I make a mistake? I think because you're saying the accuracy is so important. Well, for my purpose, like, my goal is to just do 30 minutes of aim labs a day and see my progress over, it's going to be 10 weeks, but right now I'm going to kind of take a review at, god damn it, 4 weeks. And then I'm going to implement some of these changes, like my grid shot into strafe shot is not the most ideal learning or the best way to gain experience, I should say. Actually improving, like doing some of these other things that you're talking about. So after the 4 week mark, I'm going to make some of these changes, but I don't think I want to just restart to get the high scores. Although, like, outside of this 10-week goal of mine, for sure, like, that's, if I was actually going for, like, high, yo! Hunted. I messed up. I can't hit a shot. I understand what you're saying, but I think that's more if I had like a target goal that I was trying to reach. Like if I was looking to hit 120K or 150K or whatever, you know, a good number might be. I think, I don't even know what like the best people are doing. Which I'm not. I'm really just trying to, like, getting the reps is more important than the high score for me. And like, it's okay for me to make mistakes now. I mean, because I'm at like level 1 of training. I feel like that's like, you know, I don't know, level 5, level 10, when you're like trying to be aiming for perfection. Jesus. Was at 100K, now I'm at 60K. Small ball! My tracking is atrocious, I will say that. And I'm sure part of my console success was like, what is the aim helper? Aim assist? Like, I'm pretty sure that was a very large crutch. But I like not having it. Overall, I think the mouse and keyboard ceiling is a bit higher. Oh yeah, for sure. As long as I know I'm making a lot of mistakes, and honestly, like, I think a bigger part for me would be breaking those mistakes. So like, I kind of get into a rhythm where I'm like, it's almost like a metronome, like hit, click, 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 and I think that is very dangerous, like, thing to habit to learn. Like, if I different timing in between each shot. Damn it! Like, I really need to break this habit, because I'm just not even. I stop aiming essentially. Oh. Small ball. All right. 2 to go, and then we're playing some Apex, baby! Yeah, fire rate seems low, but this, I think it's this gun. So, like, yeah, I can't shoot any faster than this. And for, like, consistency purposes, I don't want to switch things up. If you'll notice, my high score on this is like 117,000. Well, that's the one I like figured out you can change your gun. And I was using an AK, and that fire rate is much more than a whatever Deagle this is. Hey, get back here! But the pistol and the other one, I think, is probably the most ideal. Oh my gosh, this guy's slippery. Hey! Not great. I think my mouse DPI is 800. There should be a way for me to look that up though. After this, I can kind of get you some settings. Or you think it's too high or too low? I also really only use my wrist to aim, which the very, limited research I've done, people use like their full arm usually. Like, I'm kind of just going like this. Which I don't know if that's a bad habit. Might be. Oh, that felt kind of good. Like, hey now. This kid's aiming. 91, not bad. All right, we're switching to Apex because we got through my 30 games. I'm pretty sure I did not remove Apex. Let's go. I did not. All right. How do I look up? My mouse DPI. Check the mouse's. Oh, come on. Isn't there like mouse settings? There we go. Change this to game dev for a sec so you can see my screen. What did I just do? I have a Razer Basilisk X Hyperspeed, so I can like switch between. I know how to. If I like hit this button, changes my. I think I have Razer. I have a Razer laptop, which is actually not great. That's my gaming. It's like 2019. Definitely need an upgrade. Yo, Zen Zazen. Oh no, my Zen Zazen with the follow 3 hours ago. Did I already hit this follow back? I don't know. I did not. Hitting that follow, baby. Zen Zazen, you a real one. All right. Where's Razer Synapse? I might have. This was opening before, and now it's not. Control, don't really like Control, but I'll do it. Yeah, I think it's like 800. I want to say 800. I don't know why Razer Synapse isn't loading right now. I'll give you the view. Razer Synapse. It's just not loaded. You feel me? Oh, there we go. Maybe it should not be showing this. System. It's not registering my mouse as a Razer, which is weird. Which is real weird. I'm gonna have to come back to this. Gaming mode is. Oh shit, let's go. What are we playing? Freaking Control. Forgot about this, Jimmy. Alright, let's see how this aim training translates. Similar, I gotta just take my time on it. I also don't want to be Watson. So like 3 to put my gun away. Oh, I can hit 5, which I really like to. Oh, what's the deal there? This isn't gonna do shit. Fuck you! Oh, I'm dead! I suck! I'll come back to it. There we go. Wait. Oh, wanted to change my dude. G. What am I about to jump into? Oh, that's what's up. I can Z this. Oh, yo. Not my kill. I didn't get it. How am I already almost at a freaking... Oh my goodness. Yo. I got another ult coming in. My boy. Yo, I'm ass cheeks. I'm ass cheeks. Shouldn't have ADS there. Only got 1 kill. No.
Fox 3, I got radar lock.
I forget what time I started playing Apex. My kill, baby. Coming up for that ass. What up, baby? Oh, I gotta swap. I gotta swap. You're doing nothing for me. Controller. Do I want to be a controller? I kind of do like Watson's ult, though. Please run. We're just gonna do this right here. Yo! I was piss poor. Piss poor. Controller.
Tossing a grenade. Recharging shield.
Yo, fucking chill, dog. One of his minis on. Chillax, chillax. I don't even know what I'm doing with these things. I never play Watson. Oh wait, I forgot to switch my thing on Twitch too. Twitch and Kick. Cause I'm a multi-streamer, baby. I stream multiplier. Yeah, so I just got dutied on. And I kind of want to duty on somebody else, so. B. Oh, we're gonna go for C. crazy. Might as well. Let's go crazy, huh? Oh, that's the one I want.
The zone is ours. Well done, Legends.
Zone B captured. Zone A has been captured.
Tossing a thermite.
Attention. A captured resident will end shortly.
Oh, I stink. I should not have this Kraber. Stinky, stinky, poopy. Let's hit it. Let's hit a good dang shot. Oh, crack ya, bitch! Capture bonus.
Leader.
Yo, stinky, stinky, poop. Should have stayed back, so I had a gold and a Kraber, and I went balls to the walls in. Not ideal. Zuts, do you play Apex, or this ain't your game?
Our zone has been captured. Do not let this stand.
Another Kraby baby? Oh my god.
Recharging shields.
The shield's recharging.
Put a goddamn shield on.
Recharging.
No! What is he using? Same gun, just different scope? Alright. You're better than me, I guess. I wanted to get up top.
Enemy in the distance.
So low.
Grenade out.
Time to burn. Shields are depleted.
Big boy.
Recharging. Enemy close.
No, Z! Yes.
Recharging shields.
Oh, so bad. Stinky, stinky, poopy. Yo. Not doing great here. We got some reds. We got some reds. Charge rifle. Oh, I want that one.
Ah, yes, yes. Sucker, zone.
I mean, doggies. We need to. Oh, you're jocking me. Oh my god, I'm so bad! Gamer King Pig. 9-13, we're losing? I feel like we were winning the entire game. It's because of me. Neutralize that zone, baby. We have to hold zone B. You hear me? We have to. My zone. My kill. My kill.
Shields are depleted.
Eek. Duck. We win these, we win these. We just hold. I'm pretty sure we win if we hold this. 96.3. Yo. $99. School baby!
You are the Apex champions.
All right, let's change it up. Change it up. We're no longer on AIM Labs. We are Apex Legends. Apex Legends. No viewers on Kick. Do we want to re-queue? I think we're going to go into ranked. That was a good little warm-up. Good little, how's your father? Now let's play a real game, you know what I mean? Gun run? Just kidding. We're playing a gun run for sure. We will play a gun run. Change the category to Apex Legends. Let's see. Oh no, my post was removed. Ready up, please. Moi the trophy. So there might be something going on with my Streamlabs. Zutz, did you toss that follow, my homie? Let's go into this. Zutz, I'm gonna sling you that follow. It's 32 followers. How do I see my recent, besides stream elements? I don't even know. I do see that I got some more. Can I go to creator dashboard? Is it by chance? Moi the trophy. Yeah, okay. He gave me that. Oh.
Let nothing distract you.
You gonna be that guy?
Outdoors while getting shot at.
All right. Follow back. Thanks. I followed you back. So my post got removed. Go ahead. All right, fuck it. Yeah, we're here. We're here.
Launching to a new angle.
You motherfucker. My kill. Silly boy. Silly boy. Somebody's down here. No. I stink.
Recharging shields.
Silly boy. Tricks up a kid, silly boy.
Recharging shields.
No. Stinky poopy. I don't want to be using my ult here ever, right? How about I just go
Echo's picked a
into
sweet
the
angle.
thick of it?
Moving.
Into the thick of it. Oh, that was so bad. I shouldn't have aimed down sights. ADS. No ADS. Big gun. No ADS. Into the thick of it.
Launching to a new angle.
Oh, shoot. Unintentional. What am I doing? How about that? How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Don't see me. Don't see me. Devo? See you later.
Recharging shields.
My kill. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Into the thick of it.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
Owie. You're hurting me. Yo, I'll take that. You're on my team. Yo, I'll take that too, baby. A lot going on. A lot going on. We're down 2?
Caught like a rat in a trap. They're finding me.
Launching to a new angle.
Take the gun out. Take the gun out. Where's the gun? Too much! Dead Mortal, what's up, dude? Good to see you again, homie. Oh, fuck, didn't mean to do that, but hey, it works.
Moving.
Take the gun out, take the gun out. Who? Get me out of here! What? Fuck! Doing well, man. Just did my aim labs. Feels like I was just did my homework. That was weird. I did do aim labs for a bit today. I did about 30 minutes, just over 30. Playing some Apex Legends. Left shift. Fuck!
A new angle.
I want to keep my distance on this hoe. Oh, hell no. I'm dead. Yeah, alright. Yeah, just getting into it. I won the last, this technically, I don't want to count it, that I'm playing like the non, it was like team deathmatch, or control, that's what it was. No, bro. I can't hit a freaking shot, I'm so bad. Yeah, so bad. I got a win. I got a second place yesterday on console. Apex is, what the, how am I taking damage right now?
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
Alright, I need to get a freaking kill here so I can, just playing gun game right now. Because it's one of my favorite game modes. Into the thick of it. I'm really stuck on this 30-30. Apex is good though. Yo! Can I get the game winner? Can I get the game winner? Oh, I helped though. Is it too loud when I do that? When I scream?
You are the Apex champions.
What games do you normally play if you haven't played in years? 25, that's not right. Into the thick of it. Ranked leagues, baby. We're in gold. When does the next ladder start? One day. Does that mean it resets? Because I'd be annoyed. I'd be annoyed. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Doodle 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 doodle. Oh. Oh. Not what I want. Into the thick of it. And just checking to make sure my other streams are working. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. What's up, team? One team, one dream. Starting in 0 seconds. Bah, bah, bah. I want to be this guy.
Take out some fools and be back in time for dinner. Got pork chops tonight. Love pork chops.
Love pork chops.
Safety first, dears. And then, of course, utter mayhem.
The only difference between predator and prey is who sees who first.
Where we want to go. O Block Rock.
Do you fear me, legend?
You in Chicago?
We do this for science!
I see that mic moving, but I can't hear you. No teams. I think we're alone. Love that, love that. Don't love that. I will take that.
Quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced.
And to the thick of it.
My weapon is enhanced, and to think they feared me.
What are y'all enhancing? Enhance. Enhance.
Voila! Extra supplies right here.
Round 1. Beginning the countdown.
Will you get your positions in the ring, please?
Attention.
Enhance.
First blood.
Enhance.
First blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
Attention.
Got a sentinel here.
Evo
Laser sight
harvesters
here.
are
Level
online.
2.
Don't worry, I can get a shield.
Champion eliminated.
I'll do it all.
Champion's dead. Long live the champion.
Alright, I'm probably going to drop this gun now that I have a shamalama-ding-dong.
Level 2. Bam! To the...
Bam to the bam.
Got an Evo harvester here.
I'm going to get it.
The ring is here and closing in 10 seconds.
Yeah, buddy.
Picked an upgrade that'll make everyone totes gels, which is short for totally jealous. Obvi.
I'll be...
of science.
Focus. We're outside the ring, yet it moves all the same.
I guess I'll keep it. I mean, fucking right.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does. New kill leader. Soon to be me. Anyone got optics for a marksman?
Into the thick of it.
Care package being delivered.
Let's go get some kills, yeah?
The care package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite nightcap? Standard stock here. Level 2.
Let's go over there.
I might get this supply box over here to the left.
Care package over there.
This is looted. Oh, I gotta get great comms, I have to say. Whoever's giving these comms, keep it up.
Got extra supplies here? No need to thank me. I see an evac tower here. Shield battery here.
I can hit a scan up here too. Sexy scan? Why not?
I've enhanced my weapon.
Check your maps, check your maps.
Positions marked on your map.
They're right over here. We want them?
With a bow over there. Jolly good.
There's a wee numpty.
Yep.
Opening fire.
Broken enemy shield.
Broken enemy shield.
Bam goes the boozle.
Bullet deployed. Healing.
I think they're in this house.
How about a wee pick-me-up? Being shot at.
Replenishing my shield.
Decoy escape deployed.
What?
You got bamboozled.
Survive!
You got bamboozled.
Well, not ideal.
They were all sizzle and no steak.
Not ideal. One team, one dream.
Yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm so ready for this. I am extremely ready for this. We ready?
Making messy.
Into the thick of it. What am I doing? Oh, baby.
Maybe we land here. Or maybe we don't. I'm fine with whatever.
Thoughts? Concerns?
Follow the leader.
Looks like we got a team coming with us. I see him. I'm gonna try to hit this heavy bin.
First blood. Someone's having fun already.
Enemy landed close to me. Must be my raw magnetism.
Get my weapon enhanced. Dang up.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it
We're
does.
pushing. I'm with you, Guido.
Beginning ring countdown.
Bam! To the
I hear him.
bam! I'm running out of ideas. Firing. Got a bad guy.
60 seconds to ring close.
We should go that way. Reloading.
Slow harvesters are now available.
Reloading.
Enemy shield. Enemy firing at me. Broken enemy shield. Stop. Charging shield.
Truck bamboozles for the fools. That was better in my mind.
Starting a thermite grenade. The ring is near and closing in. Tracker scanning.
We can push. Let's push. Let's push. I will.
White. Got an enemy here. Shot at. Shields recharged.
Bamboozles for the fools. It works. It rhymes.
Here. Spotted an enemy. Enemy shield cracked. I'm hit.
Enemy down.
Reloading. Hold on.
Took down a garage.
Shh. Very, very quiet.
I leveled up. Nice. Nicer. That's how you swoop. Got one here.
Ready a fallback.
Reloading. Faking him out with a decoy. Got one here.
I didn't hit her once.
Incoming.
Kitty cat! Kitty cat on my left! Cat on my left! Thank you.
Down. And that's
I love you. Thank you.
Someone's got to take out the new kill leader. They're too cocky.
Kona. Kona. I don't think so. I don't think so, Kona. Kona, no. Kona. Please. I'm gonna hit these scans over here. Cat on my lap. Cat on my lap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get a cat on my lap.
Only half the squads are left.
I don't know how they do that. Why are you licking me? Oh, do you love me?
Boom. Next ring location on your map.
Zero enemies scanned. I will pick that up.
Knockdown shield here. Level 3. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Kona.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Medkit here. Stay down the gate.
Oh, shyster, dude.
Throwing out gate.
That does a scan. Scanorama!
Survey beacon here.
Kind of a weird spot for a survey beacon.
Oh, bam. Enemy positions marked on your map. Got one spotted. Respawn beacon over there. I think we should move that way.
They're probably getting that res.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2. Extended sniper mag here. Gold tier. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
There's another scanner over here I can hit.
Lucky us. We're already inside this next ring. Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Replicator incoming.
Or actually, if you want to hit that, because you got the range.
White care package over there. Change my mind. My void nexus is lost. Wanna beg me for another?
I see a ring console over there. You're present. The next ring location. Check your map.
Let's just walk our way in.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 1. And bam goes the boozle. Ah. Oh boy.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
I'm gonna scan this. Check your maps.
Enemy positions.
0. Crazy. I feel like I'm doing a lot here. Plus 43 RP.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Hey, care package over
Heard
there.
that.
Let's do it.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. Smells like... Man, well, I think this place needs a little more... me. Yeah.
R301.
Time to step up.
I mean,
Oh, new supplies dropping. I can use more stuff. Set and ready to gather intel.
Mirage to the max. Just because I got to the max level. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3. Picked an upgrade that'll make everyone toast gels.
Scanning.
coming back to you, Guido.
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
I think we just set up shop here.
There's nobody.
Hiya!
out.
Eh.
Beginning ring countdown.
We got a red bin over here.
We're already inside the next ring.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Delivering replicator.
Replicator here, falling down.
Phoenix kit here.
I would take that.
Add oil and defend here. Or else.
Got a 3030 repeater here. R301 here.
Got an enemy there.
Bad guy over there.
Let's go in.
Survey beacon here. Go bamboozle.
Check it out and scanning for enemies. Got an enemy there.
Hired. I'm gonna put a tracker over there.
Next ring. Time for a gelato? I'm kidding. Sort of.
Check it out, care package coming in. Bam! Bam. Guess I'm running out of ideas.
Fallback plan all set.
Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin.
Bad guy over there.
Opponent here. Guns up.
Spotted one.
As I have.
Opening fire. Reloading.
Ping, ping. Where are we shooting?
Tracking that out.
Broke.
Reloading.
He's there.
An enemy there.
Already in the next ring. I smell big. You got bad
Somebody,
food.
one of the cats is freaking shit its pants.
Sending out my decoy.
Frag out.
Enemy tracked.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
Hey, they're shooting at me.
Bam to the woozle.
Gotta watch our backs here too.
I'm recharging my shield.
Need my shield to recharge.
Ah, there's a new kill leader. Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Somebody hitting a zip?
He's coming.
You got bamboozled.
They grouped up here?
Target's right in front of me.
They're under us?
Reloading. Scan the back.
Reloading. Gonna use a Phoenix kit. Recharging shields. One sec, healing up.
Sending out the tracker dart.
Got an extended energy out here. Level 2.
Another squad in the fight. Dropping a tracker. I'm recharging my shield. I'm here, come on.
Wait, wait.
Wait. Okay, let's get
Alright.
Tossing frag.
Frag out. Throw it.
60 seconds till ring close.
Throw my grenade out.
Setting a tracker. Un momento. Opponent found. Track.
Heads up. Got one here.
Opponent here, guns up.
Bam goes the boozle. Care package over there.
Tossing a frag. 45 seconds.
Spotted one.
The ring's pretty close. Ready, fire.
You see him?
Reloading.
Throw in my grenade.
Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin.
Pay attention, gang. Not far from the ring. Making contact here.
Coming on us.
Recharging my shields. Cover me. Nobody look.
Just relax. I got everything under control. You got bamboozled.
We gotta get to the storm soon.
You got bamboozled.
Reloading.
He's there.
Fired and they're hitting me. Move that way.
One there.
Rezzing, rezzing.
On them.
Bam! There goes a boozle third. You got bamboozled. Squad here. Broken enemy shield. Enemy shield cracked.
Shield recharging.
Opponent here, guns up.
And they're hitting me. Recharging. You got bamboozled.
Take the next.
Fuck.
Take the Nexus. Nice.
Coming, coming, coming.
I'm using a void nexus. It's not magic.
Nearby ring.
I can get the next res. I'll get the next one.
Mirage here to save the day.
Got 30 seconds.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Give my shields a recharge. Taking them out with a decoy. Well, shields are low. Should get them charged.
We should push this as soon as we can because they're fighting.
Recharging
Yeah.
shields.
Like, let's go now.
He's right on top. We can.
10 seconds until the ring.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Look out an enemy. Who's next? Down. Opponent here, guns up.
Rezzing.
They're raising there. They're there. Nice.
Sending out my decoy.
He's one.
Crawl, crawl, crawl. I can res you.
Yeah. He's right there. Not raising.
Reloading.
There's one on top.
I'm picking you up, but you better keep that tail thing away from me. Sending out my decoy. You got bamboozled.
I've got like no. Let's go!
Let's go.
Yeah, baby. GG. Mm, 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 mm. Sometimes it's just that easy. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh. How do I change? Let's go, let's go, baby. You're.
Hello?
Did you just get a win?
Holy fuck, your mic is so low, bro.
Bruh. Is this any better?
Like, raise that or like, nah?
I mean, it's fine for you guys, right? Is this better?
Yeah, I can like barely hear you.
Against me, or you're with me and against me, 'cause I'll be honest,
I wasn't talking. Can you hear me now?
Maybe it's my settings.
Maybe it's your settings. Incoming voice chat volume.
This is your champion.
Oh, I didn't see. Was I the champion?
Talk?
Yeah, baby. How you living?
I still can't hear you.
There's an incoming voice chat.
Man. Yes.
We're going to... I don't know, where are we going? We're going core, baby.
Yo, I have not played this map before, bro.
follow the leader.
Yikes.
This is crazy, dude.
Let's check out that way.
Peel! Peel! Oh.
Oh, I know why. It's because my audio is messed up. Wait.
Got extra supplies here. No need to thank me. Alright, lucky us. We're all
Alright,
inside.
there we
Not too
go.
much
Now
ammo
I can
left.
talk again.
There it is.
Yeah.
First blood. FNGs always go first.
My audio jack thing is like hella loose. That's why my audio like gets fucked.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier?
I would like some freaking light ammo.
Attention.
4x8, I mean,
Harvesters are online.
no.
Is it like a new map? Did they just add this?
Nah, this is old.
Bro? Is it good?
Debatable.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Oh, I'm gonna grab that.
Not too much ammo left. Ooh, I should look for some more.
Actually, you need my fault.
Ultimate accelerant here. Standard stock here. Level 2.
I don't know if anyone finds energy bullets. Low key,
Got the positional advantage.
There's an energy bin thing over here.
Nah, I think I'm gonna just carry R9, bro. Not like.
Let's go over there. I think this place needs a little more me.
Come here, boy!
I need like an extended light mag or something.
This weapon is enhanced. Beautiful. Dangerous.
I don't think I want to be rocking this Sentinel.
Found some extra supplies here.
But,
Stock up.
Barrel stabilizer here. Number 2.
oh, I'm gonna take.
So we gotta go with that care package, right? Teammate, you got that?
What's up?
I think we might go for this care package.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Alright.
I'm coming.
You know. For sure.
Cover me. Crafting.
This guy's here.
A little far behind.
Like in the area. Like, I think. Actually, I don't know. Oh, fuck.
There are 2 squads somewhere nearby.
Yeah, there's two squads.
Nice. Weapons looking fine.
There are 2 squads nearby.
We're probably third parties.
Yep.
I'm not gonna get too close though.
Not letting that slide go down. Not letting that slide go down. Oh my god, you're cooking. Second kill.
This weapon is enhanced. Beautiful. Dangerous.
I don't know where they are.
They're fighting. Let's third party.
New kill leader.
So, I'm gonna grab the care package.
Oh my god, 2 kills. I'm nuts. Yo,
Hopefully I don't fucking die, dude.
okay, do it. Bro, at least you just...
Oh my god, dude.
I'm trying to keep it, bro. Oh my god.
Most hams, bro. Are you serious? It's
I'm
just
going
not
for
that
this
right.
shield thing over here. Yellow.
Got an evil harvester here.
Probably should have got that before I got the thing, but it's fine.
Oh yeah. Now that's an upgrade. Care package over there.
Thank you.
Go bamboo.
It's gonna fight.
How about this way?
Fins are open over here.
Yeah, I could do that. I could get the thing.
Do it.
Bamboozle.
Give me a second.
Joa, there are no squads near us.
Survey beacon over there.
Today's
Spotted.
positions.
Looks small.
I'll hit the other scan.
Let's go over there.
I can't even be that. That's gonna be crazy.
I see a ring console over there. Alternator here. I got you a present. The next ring location. Check your map.
There might be shots over here, I think.
Yeah. I'll check if they're still there and then I'll EMP if they are.
I'm recalling my drone.
Give me a second.
One squad in the area. We have the
Yeah.
drone.
What? But no. I'm not going. Why?
Taking shots or what? Knock, knock.
When is it?
We're on the grid.
I'm pushing this hard.
Attention, delivery replicator.
Yeah, replicate incoming.
Get the bamboozling. Dukes to the rescue.
Yo, I suck.
I need to get back in.
All right, we go again. I'm gonna grab a water real quick.
Safety's out, folks. Enemies here. Contact.
probably on an hour right about now, so I could swap to game dev. I might do it. I might swap. Got a dub. We're hour 47 in. Yeah, let's do some game development. Swap it out. Swap it out. Edit. No. All right, I might, let's just live code this. Did it? Yeah, didn't think so. Why doesn't that save? Mad annoying. Shit. This is on secret wall. I need to re-add the trigger and real char. And then we can live code this, see if it works. In the meantime, bring up my Udemy course. Udemy. 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 I'm on constructors. Actually. Because I already know constructors, but I already know constructors, baby. Into the thick of it. Overlap events. Yep, I did that. Holy shnikes, I might be able to get through this today.
Hello and welcome. In this lecture we're going to be looking at a special function called the constructor that allows us to give default values to properties in our class, and we'll see when it's called in the editor. Let's dive in and find out. Now with this trigger component, I would like to add a tick component function in here so that we could check which components, which other actors are currently overlapping this trigger component, and we could activate if it is the right kind of actor. The problem is, well, we'll see what the problem is. Let's try and implement a tick function. If we go over to the grab.h to see what the declaration.
Ma'am, please stop that. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Oh. We're jumping through the woods. Into the thick of it. Reddit. But we can't hear where we're going. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-doo. I actually did not follow you. I lied. I just straight up lied to your face. Le sorry. Follow, follow, follow. Whew. Trivago. We're building, we're building.
There. 100% not his normal voice. How would I maintain it for 12 hours a day? Insane behavior. Just go to my next meet and greet and record me.
Into the thick of it.
Prime Day is here with great.
Just following a bunch of people. See if we can get some follows. Are we live? We're live, baby. We are live. Okay, so we need to go in here, add a grabber, because for some reason the grabber doesn't want to stay on. Grab. And release. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Into the thick of it. And then I'll control save this. Secret wall. I want to add a trigger. Yes, yes. And we're gonna drop this in. Now we want to click on trigger and do add event for trigger on collision, I think. Begin overlap. What was it? Oh my gosh, I forget. Other actor. Spring. Ugh.
Hello and welcome. In this lecture, we're going to be creating a new component in C++, this trigger box, which will report to us when we step inside the alcove or we place any object in the alcove. You can see we're getting a little blueprint message up in the top left-hand corner. And to do that, we're going to have to understand how overlaps and blocking and different collision responses behave in Unreal. Let's dive in and find out. Now, we've already become familiar with how trace channel scroll on down to where we've got a collision preset. If we can, again, something that we can hook onto, so that anywhere we place the gargoyle in this box, it's going to accept it. And we can see that it has got collision options down here. We've got an overlap all dynamic as the default, but as the default preset. But if we hit custom, you can see we can change the object, generate overlap events as well. So then the overlap events should happen. Let's go and pick up the gargoyle, take him over to the alcove, and stick him in. And now we are getting an event coming up when that happens. The gargoyle statue is indeed being registered. Now, I don't want to be using blueprint events in this particular case. So what I want to do is take our trigger area component and actually turn that into a C++ component that can evaluate whether it's got the gargoyle statue it wants or not already in it. The way we're going to do this is we're going to go to the add components, create a new C++ component, and as the parent class, instead of choosing act component or scene component, we're going to go to all classes and we're going to search for the box component instead. And you can see the shape components, box components, the one we want. And we can go ahead and hit next. So I'd like to challenge you to create this component now that I've shown you how to set the parent class. So you're going to name it trigger components, and you're going to have to copy some things from the other components we've created because it's not set up in the same way, seeing as we're deriving from a different parent. You're going to have to copy the uClass line. That whole line is basically component begin play. And we can check that the collisions are set up area that secret wall to uTrigger component begin play. And then in here we can put in our ulog, and we're just going to write a simple message such as trigger component alive. We'll go ahead and compile. This may take a little while, seeing as we've made some fairly significant changes to our header file. And once that's done, we can go into our BP secret wall, go to add and search for trigger. And here you can see we've got that trigger component. We can now add that in. We can remove our trigger area that we've set up previously. Just go ahead and delete that and check. Yeah, we want to delete it. It's going to basically invalidate this event that we created. And we can check that the collisions are set up as we want on the trigger. If we go and have a look, yeah, it's set to overlap all dynamic and to generate overlap events. And finally, what we need to replace is this event here, where we're going to select our trigger, right click, and go to unfurl the add event for trigger, collision, and add on component begin overlap. That's what we were using before. Hook up the actor pin. And hook up the execution pin too. Head over to the dungeon level, go and pick the declaration of a tick component function should look like. It needs to be in the public section. It's a virtual void tick component, delta time. There's lots of parameters, so let's just copy it. Go over to the tick component header, add it in.
What do you want me to do?
Problem is, let's try and implement a tick function. If we go over to the grab.h to see what the declaration of a tick component function should look like. It needs to be in the public section. It's a virtual void tick component, delta time. There's lots of parameters, so let's just copy it. Go over to the tick component header, add it in underneath our begin play, and then we're going to copy that definition, take it over into our trigger component CPP. And one thing that we'll notice is there's a couple of keywords here that we can remove. We can remove the virtual keyword. That's generally a rule that we can follow. We can also remove the override keyword. These are things that don't need to be in the C++ file. We need to add the class name, so uTrigger component : : then we replace our semicolon with some braces, and we need to make the call to the super tick component. So because that's quite a long call, I'm going to copy it from our grabber CPP and paste it in to this one. Now what this is doing is it's essentially calling the parent's tick component function, so the parent in this case being our box component. So it's important to call that in case there is any functionality there that needs to be used and enabled for this component to work. If we don't do that, we're essentially bypassing any of that functionality and things can break. So very important to always remember to call to super when we are implementing begin play and tick component. Now let's copy our log message from begin play and put it in tick component. And instead of saying tick component live, we're going to say tick component is ticking in here. And we're going to go ahead and compile and see whether that tick is actually working. Once the compiler has finished, let's go ahead and hit play, open up our output log, and well, nothing seems to be happening. Now, the reason for this is that optimization-wise, they automatically in Unreal, most components have their tick switched off. So actors usually have it switched on by default, but components usually have it switched off. So in fact, if we look at some of the other components that we've got, such as our mover that we know ticking does work for, you can see that at the top of the file, there is this uMover function, and it's got this primary component tick dot b can ever tick equals true. If you don't set this property on the class, so this is a property of the class, there's a property of the class called primary component tick, and it is a struct that has a b can ever tick property within it. So what we're doing here is we are setting this default value on the mover class when we construct it. That's what this function is. It's called a constructor, and it is a function that gets called whenever we create a new mover component to automatically set default values. We can set some default values over in the header file, like we've done with should move, move time, but an alternative to doing it over in the header file is that we can actually set these properties in the constructor. Now, I'd like you to notice the syntax here. If we go over into the mover header file, you can see that a constructor is named exactly the same as the class. So the uMover is the class name for our mover component, and its constructor is also called uMover. Notice it has no return type either. It doesn't make sense to return anything because we are constructing a new object. We are just making this class happen. So all we need is access to the properties of this class. And also notice that it is set to public. So it's in the public section of our class definition. So I'd like to challenge you to enable ticking for yourself. So you're going to create a constructor in the header and CPP, bearing in mind that syntax that we've seen both in the mover.h and the grabber.h, you're going to enable ticking, as we've seen again in those other components in their CPP files. So just you can copy how that's being done. You can log from the constructor as well to try and see when does it get called. Is it like begin play, or does it get called before begin play, or what? Go and pause the video and have a go. Okay, welcome back. So we're going to go into our trigger component.h. We're going to create a new public section in here, remembering the colon at the end, and then we need to call it exactly the same as the class. So that's not trigger component, it's not uTrigger, it is uTrigger component in full, and then we don't have any arguments to this constructor, so we put just empty parentheses and then a semicolon at the end of the line. Now we can go over to the CPP file, and we can make the implementation here. Again, we don't need a return type, so it's just uTrigger component, uTrigger component. A bit repetitive, but that's the way it works. Then we put some curly braces, and in here we can do any of our setup code to give the default values to the class instance. So if we go over to the grabber CPP and have a look at what it's doing, you can see it's got its primary component tick dot b can ever tick equal to true. So let's type that out. Primary component tick dot b can ever tick. B is just a prefix we often use when things have a Boolean type. Set equal to true with a lowercase t. So because changes to a constructor don't always get properly propagated in live coding, I'm going to close down the editor. I'm going to rebuild from within Visual Studio Code. Then I'm going to
You can still use alarms by for loop instead of Jesus can help you. You mean the guy who's never used GameMaker Studio, doesn't know GameMaker language, and talk a lot of shit but was wrong? Pretty funny. You should look at my comment underneath this video. Imagine screaming and shitting about alarms and GameMaker saying, why aren't these renamed when you literally can't rename them? Wild behavior. It's just another like YouTube grifter trying to fight for relevance, dude. It's all that shit.
Succeeded.
All too common these days. And you saw that one? Very strange. Yeah, it's nuts, dude. You can still use alarms by for loop instead of manually setting all to 0 with 8 lines. Those were set to 0 because it was ending the alarms. By setting them to 0, you're actually setting the alarm to off. You would know that if you've ever used GameMaker. And that wasn't all of the alarms, it was some of them. So there'd be no reason to set that to a for loop. Can't see your comment, but you delete it. That'd be even funnier. I deleted the comment. That would be even funnier. That was still there. Yeah, I wrote this underneath this video. I said, it's clear you've never used GameMaker before based on your comments. Here's a quick rundown for you. SpriteSpark is not a magic number. It's a direct reference to an asset file called SpriteSpark. This is how GameMaker allows you to link sprites and other assets. When you want to use a sprite, sound, or other object, you call it by name. The functions you call that are part type create are built in that allow you to define a particle. The functions below this directly reference different aspects of this particle effect. These cannot be modified, but they can be wrapped, but this wouldn't be efficient. Having them exposed as overall allows you to modify existing particles dynamically, meaning in runtime, while the effect is running. Changing this just creates layers of obfuscation without improving usability or performance. Alarms are internal to individual objects and only reference that same object that they're inside of. When you see alarm 0, it's hitting the alarm 0 on the left side of the object there. We cannot rename these as they are tied to the object they are placed in. Cool typo. Setting an alarm 0 causes that alarm to stop. Think of this as a timing or delay function. Data types are not defined in GameMaker. You cannot define a Boolean. You can use 0, 1, or true, false at will. It doesn't do anything. None of this matters in this language. The array of the save file is to create a workable structure for reverse engineers trying to solve the ARG behind the game. It also saves this out in the exact same order in the save file. You can read about the ARG here. It's just a bunch of disingenuous arguments put up in bad faith trying to make me look like a bad programmer. And in reality, this guy has never used the engine that I'm working in, never used the language that I'm working with, and all of his points are moot as a result. You know, basic internet bullshit. Cutting Jesus released a 15-minute video reviewing you. Do you see it by any chance? Yeah, and I wrote a gigantic comment on it. We actually just went over it. Cutting Jesus obviously has never worked in GameMaker Studio or with GameMaker language, and he made a bunch of wild assumptions about the language and things that should be changed or shouldn't be changed. It's very clear he doesn't know what he's talking about. So, I put a large comment underneath this, but it got buried in the myriad of other comments that you can see here. So if you want to screenshot that, you can go and read it yourself. We just went over it on stream. I don't want to do this all stream. But yeah. He's obviously never worked in this language. Yeah. So. Even down to like weird stuff, like why are alarms named this way with magic numbers? They're not. They cannot be changed. The engine won't allow you to. Yeah. Very cool. What's the language you said? GML. It's called GameMaker language. It is built in for GameMaker. GameMaker does not allow you to use other languages. So as a result of this, doesn't know what he's talking about. And he's bitching about shit that is not changeable inside of
All right, now we're gonna go right at this trigger. Drag the trigger in. No, actually, want to highlight and then add event for trigger. On collision, begin overlap. Just like that. And then we can add a grabber.
Launch from the U project file. When that's done, I'm going to go ahead and hit play. have a look at our output log, and sure enough, we can see that the trigger component is ticking. So I'm going to remove that log message because it's annoying. Close down the output log in Visual Studio Code, remove this log message in the tick component. We can see that it's working now. And what we did want to do is do a log in our constructor. So let's do a ulog saying constructing, see if live coding can pick it up this time. And then we're going to go to our output log and have a look straight away. Nothing showing up in here. Well, if I go ahead and hit play, have a look at my output log, I can see the log message that the trigger component is alive, and long in advance of this actually you can see that it is constructing way ahead when it's just creating the world. It starts constructing very early before obviously begin play, because we need to get the whole world ready before we start playing. So it happens when we hit play, but in actual fact it also happens in the editor. So if I select some actor here and then add a component to it and add our trigger, then have a look at my output log, then you can see the constructing message was actually printed. So we need to be careful what we do in our constructors, because they actually get called, the C++ code gets called just when we're editing, not even playing our game. These objects are being created and therefore set up and therefore need to call their constructor. I'm going to go ahead and delete the trigger again.
Tick component is ticking. You telling me I need to freaking recompile this?
And clear up a little bit by removing our constructing log message and our begin play log message as well. Great stuff. So in this lecture, we've seen how we can set up our own components so that they're almost identical to the ones created in the templates for scene components and act components. We've seen how to use a constructor to give default values to properties in our class. I'll see you in the next lecture. Hello and welcome. In this lecture, we are going to be accessing the overlapping actors in something called an array so that we can be printing out the actors that we see inside this volume entirely from C++. Let's dive in and see how it's done. So as in previous analogies, let's imagine that a type or a variable is a box in which we put a value. Now, what happens if we don't know how many values we want to store? We might create lots of variables if we knew that we were going to have 5, we might make 5 variables, but what if we had something that is unpredictably many, such as the number of actors we have in our level, or the actors that are overlapping with a particular trigger volume? In this case, we need to use a new data type called a T-array in Unreal, and basically a T-array of a certain type. Here again, we're seeing these angle brackets that are, as we said previously, compile time parameters, and this time we're taking in again a type that is telling us what type we can store in our array. An array is like a variable, except that it has multiple boxes, and the number of boxes that we have can be different when we're playing our game. It can change, we can add more or less as we go through the game. As things start to overlap, we'd add more boxes. As things leave the overlapping zone, we'd take them away. And as I said, this is a parameter within these angle brackets, and so we could have a T-array of ints, for example, which would store different integers in those boxes. We could have a T-array of actor pointers, and this would actually store the pointers in the boxes, which would point to actors out in the world. And as you can see, they could even overlap, so that some of these pointers point to the same actors. Now, in practice, that wouldn't be very useful, but it's certainly possible. So I want to revisit the documentation of the uPrimitive component, because what I'm looking for here is a function called getOverlappingActors. And if you have a look at the getOverlappingActors function, there's a couple of versions of it, but the one that's most interesting to me is the second one. It doesn't have a return value, it's a void return value, but you can see that the first parameter here is a T-array of actor pointers with an ampersand at the end, meaning that this whole thing is a reference to a T-array. Now notice it's not a const reference, so we can assume that this parameter is actually an out parameter. It gives us the result of the overlapping actors, and it tells us which actors are currently overlapping with our primitive component. Now, it just so happens that our box component is a primitive component, so our trigger component is also a primitive component and would have access to this function. There's a second argument here, but we don't need to worry about that because it's actually got a default value if we use it. So let's go ahead and try and get hold of and populate a T-array of actor pointers. We're going to go into the trigger component CPP, we're going to go down to the tick component, and in here we're going to create an empty T-array that we can populate using this function. So the syntax is T-array, open angle brackets, a actor star, to say that we're having a T-array of actor pointers, close the angle brackets, and then we can give this variable name as actors. Then we would call to get overlapping actors, and we would pass in the actors array. Now, I don't know why they don't just pass this out as a return value, but there you go. It gives us an opportunity to use those out parameters a little bit more. Now, that's all well and good. We've got some actors in an array. There's a variable length of them. There might be quite a few. There might be 0. What do we do with arrays like this? Well, we can query how many items are in the array. You can use array.get num, parentheses, and that can return an integer telling you how many items are in the array. So in this particular array, we could say there are 5. And then we can access the items inside that array by using these square brackets. And then the number that you pass into the square brackets tells you which item to get. And it's a usual convention in a lot of programming languages that we start counting from 0 in arrays. So the 0th element of an array is the first one, the 1 element of an array is the second, etc. And so you end up with the last element always being 1 less than the number of elements in the array. So how can we use this knowledge? Well, for example, we could only print the overlapping actors if there is more than one of them. So how would we do this? We would...
Who do we got? Flatman333. What up, Flatman? Olaf from Reddit. The boy, the homie. I'll get back, sir.
Put an if statement saying that...
What's up, bro? Coding. Doing some game dev. Oh, turn this off. I'm following a coding Udemy Unreal Engine how to make video games. I'm making a puzzle right now. I can pick this object up and move it. Hell yeah, dude. Check it out. If I put it in here, see this, you can't see where I'm pointing on my screen because, duh. But on the bottom, wait, what? It's not coming up. Interesting. You'll score it for free. That's insane. Yeah, I love free things. Are you a music guy?
If the actors.num
Nice. So, I mean, obviously, like, video games are, like, opening this door needs a certain sound. I'm not at any sort of, like, I'm not there yet. I got a freaking maze up top here. Don't get lost. But hell yeah, man. Appreciate that. I'll definitely keep that in mind. What kind of music?
Parentheses is greater than 0, then we can do something in here, such as...
What am I doing here? I just got an if. Rock classical piano. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. I think my all-time favorite song, that's kind of loaded, but Clair de Lune by Mr. Debussy. I think that's an all-time song.
Let's get access to our actors 0 element because we know that if it's greater than 0, there must be at least one element in there, so the 0th element of this array must have something in. We couldn't guarantee that the...
Gotta love Chopin. I took a classical music, well, it was called Musicum, so it wasn't just all classical, but I know a little bit, know enough to be dangerous.
First element, the one element of the array has got anything in, or the 2 element...
Actually, that's about the extent of my classical music knowledge. Never finish on de Bach, always finish on Debussy.
Anything in, we'd have to check whether we have enough items in the array in order to do that, but we definitely know that there is the first one here. So I'd like to challenge you to print the first overlapping actor.
Just print it? Oh, you want me to ulog? Hell yeah, bro. Keep lurking. Appreciate the follow.
From that array, use the array to get the pointer using those square brackets. Then you're going to use that pointer to call get actor name or label, and then you're going to print that out. Pause the video and have a go. Okay, welcome back. So we have got hold of the pointer here using this square brackets, and I'm then going to get hold of the name straight away by using the arrow operator and calling get actor name or label. And I'm going to put that in an F string variable called actor name. Then we're going to do a ulog, which we're going to call the overlapping colon and then %s. And then the second argument here should be asterisk actor name. Then we can recompile, hop into our output log, dock it. And then the second argument here should be asterisk actor name. Then we can recompile, hop into our output log, dock it.
Recompiling takes 5 ever.
Game maker.
Compile, compile, compile. It takes forever to compile. There we go, there we go. I like seeing that. Build failed. Okay, what do we got? New log. Too many arguments.
Then we can recompile.
Oh, brother. Ah. See my mistake. Hector. What is my name? Hector. Compile, compile, compile. Hector. Beep 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 doop doop doop. Flat man. Compile, compile, compile.
Here should be asterisk actor name. Then we can recompile, hop into our output log, dock it in the layout. Then we're going to open up the BP secret wall because I don't want to be printing this string that confuses things in Blueprint. We're doing this now from C++. So let's go over into the dungeon level, hit play. And obviously nothing's
Successfully linked. And we're going to delete this. And we're going to play this.
overlapping that actor right now. So what happens if we go and step inside? You can see that it instantly starts printing that we're overlapping the BP player. Fantastic stuff. What if we were to go and get the gargoyle instead? Take it over to the alcove, stick it in, and there you go. It says it's overlapping the gargoyle statue. Great stuff. So we have learnt how to use a T-array.
Oh, shnikes, brother. What the fluff? No. Secret wall. We want collision, please. Yeah. And is this collision on? Looking for collision, please. Collision. That's fine. So just pause, play this. Overlapping. Oh, that's not ideal. Wait a second. Viewport. Because this isn't right. See those cats fighting back there? Trigger. There we go. It's overlapping the secret wall. Nikes. Hey, you being nice? Momo. Momo. So I'm clearly secret wall. It doesn't need to be open. Bang! With the trigger. There we go. BB real char. Yeah, baby. It's working. Shloop. I need to fix the... Yeah, what's up?
To get a list of actors and to find out how many things are in that list and how to get hold of a particular item from that list. In the next lecture, we're going to be looking at some programming structures that allow us to deal with variable numbers of things to do a variable number of tasks. I'll see you there.
While and for loops. Complicated stuff.
Hello and welcome. In this lecture, we're going to be learning how we can execute a piece of code variable numbers of times so that we can print out every object that overlaps inside this area, this trigger component. So you can see here that when I'm standing inside and there's a gargoyle too, it's printing out both the gargoyle's name and the player blueprint's name. Let's dive in and see how this is done. Now, the issue with our code here is that our actors array may have far more than just one actor in it. And if we wanted to display all of the actors overlapping, or we want to do something with all of those actors, we need to be able to run through the code. It would be highly inefficient to write an if statement for the case where we've got 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, etc. And it certainly would never catch every case because we've got a limited amount of lines in our file. So the way we deal with this when we want to repeat a piece of code multiple times But a number of times that we don't actually know when we're compiling the code, we need to replace our if statement. Well, our if statement essentially says, should I execute this code or not, with something that says, should I execute this code or should I execute it many times, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, etc. The way we do this is with something called a while statement. Now, it's built very much like an if statement. So the while, you then put some sort of Boolean value inside the parentheses, and then we have some curly braces. And inside the curly braces, a block of code that will keep getting executed again and again until the condition in our while statement becomes false. That's why it's called while. So while this thing is true, execute this code. So it's a bit like an if statement in that sometimes it might not execute the code at all, but unlike an if statement that can only execute a piece of code once, the while statement could basically keep on executing it forever if this Boolean never becomes false. So why is this useful? Well, we could create an int 32 and call it index and start it off at 0. And then every time we go through the body of this while loop, we increase the value stored in that index. So we could say index equals index plus 1. Now, in C++, there is a shorthand to doing this. Instead of having to do index plus 1 like this, you do plus plus index, and that just adds 1 to whatever is stored in the index variable. Okay, so we start off at 0. Every time we go around, we increase the index. And what we can do is we can make it so that we only go around this while loop while our index is within the bounds of our array. So we can say that the index must be less than the actors.num. So that is the size of the array. Remember that when we've got 5 items in an array, the last item in the array is index 4. And so we can see that this will be true when the index is valid, when index 4 is less than 5. But as soon as that index goes past the end of the array, when it gets to index 5, then the actor number is going to be no longer, 5 is no longer less than 5, so the while loop will stop executing and continue with the rest of the function. So what that means is we could now take the code that we had above and rewrite it. Let's take it, copy it, cut it out, and stick it in here in our while loop. But before we increase the index, most importantly, because what we're going to do is replace this 0, where we were getting actor 0, we're going to replace it with actor index. So let's follow this through. How would this work? Let's remove our if statement because that's confusing matters a little bit. So we start off, the value in the variable index is going to be 0. Now imagine we have 2 actors to keep things simple. Is 0 less than 2? Yes, yes it is. So we go in and we get actor 0, we get its name and we log it out, and then we increase the value in index by 1. So it goes from being 0 to being 1. Now we go back to evaluate the while loop condition and we say, is 1 less than 2? Yes it is. We can then go in and get actor 1. And then we're going to get its name and print its name. Then we increase the index again to index 2. And we ask the question again in the while loop, saying, is 2 less than 2? Well, that answer is no. So we skip over the body of the while loop, and we go on and execute the rest of the code. So that's basically what we want to achieve. We want to print out the name of each actor in the array, and that's what this piece of code is going to do. Let's go ahead and compile it and check that I'm right. If we go ahead and hit play, and step into the box, you can see that we were overlapping just the BP player. What if we go and get our gargoyle? If we stick only it into the bounds, you can see that we get overlapping the gargoyle. But what if I step in as well? Now you can see it's printing both, that we're overlapping the player and the gargoyle, all in the same frame. So our while loop is working. It's executing a piece of code multiple times when there are multiple actors in the array. Now, because this pattern is so common that we have some sort of index and we increase it every time we go through the loop, there's actually some shorthand for this in C++. And if you type 4 in your Visual Studio Code, then there is a snippet for a for loop here that you can expand, and you can see that this is the general structure. It's got something called a size t here. We can just replace that with int32 for our purposes. And essentially what this is saying is there are 3 statements inside the parentheses of the for loop. The first one is equivalent to where we set up our index variable before our while loop. The second one is the condition, which is equivalent to what we put inside our while loop. And you can see we could replace the count with actors.num. And then the last bit is basically the plus plus, whether you put it before or after the index is not too important, but you can see that this is increasing the value in the index, so it's equivalent to the line that we put at the end of our while loop. So this just brings together all in one line what we were having to spread out across multiple using our while loop. So here's a simple challenge for you. Convert your while loop to a for loop. You're going to copy over the body of the code, change the index from that name index to I. We typically use the abbreviation in for loops of I, just an abbreviation for index really, and compile and test. Pause the video and have a go. Okay, welcome back. So this should be fairly straightforward. We don't want the index plus plus in here, so we're going to cut the rest out. We're going to change over where we are indexing the actors array with the index variable. We're going to change that to I, the variable that's available only within this for loop. That's another advantage, by the way, of the for loop syntax, is that the I variable is only available within the for loop, whereas when we declared it here in the while loop, it's available outside, which kind of pollutes the indexes we can use later on.
You didn't follow me. You
So
liar!
that while loop, and you can see that the for loop is a lot more condensed, and you will get used to the slightly strange syntax that it has. Let's go ahead and compile and just check that it does indeed do the same job. If I go and grab my gargoyle and come up to the overlapping actors, you can see that indeed it is printing both of our actors when we're both overlapping in the alcove. Great stuff. So in this lecture,
Great stuff. For that's a follow, baby. Spatizzle, what up, my dog? What up, my dog? Appreciate you. Appreciate you doing your thing. Keep grinding. Keep doing your thing. This needs to be int 32. 0. Actors num. I plus plus. Bueno. Spatizzle, what up, dog? What up? You're grinding, bro. You're almost at, what was it, 400, 200? What was your goal?
Let's go ahead and compile and just check that
I'm
it
not
does indeed
compiling
do
yet.
the same job. If I go and grab my gargoyle and come up to the overlapping actors, you can see that indeed it is printing both of our actors.
I'm just going to go on the...
Hello and welcome. In this lecture, we're going to be looking at an even cleaner syntax for for loops, which we use specifically when dealing with arrays or collection types. Let's dive in and see how it looks. So this pattern of iterating over all the actors in an array is so common that we actually have our own type of for loop specifically designed for this purpose in C++. So the basic format of this for loop is called a range-based for loop. Works like this. So we start with the same keyword, we have some opening parentheses, but then instead of having these three statements, we do the following. We create a variable to store the pointer or the thing within the array that we are looping over. So in our case, it would be an actor pointer, which we can call the actor. Then you put a colon, and then you put the array. So that would be actors. So the way this reads is essentially for actor star actor in actors. And what that's going to do is it's going to loop over every actor star that is in the T array. Now, this doesn't only work with T arrays, it works with all sorts of different collection types. We call them collection types because they are types that contain multiple of a certain type. So this is very useful because now we've got in each iteration of our for loop a pointer to a different actor from the array. And it's just a lot cleaner and simpler and easier to read than the for loop above. So I'm not going to give you a challenge slide here. I just want you to convert from using this three-statement for loop to using the range-based for loop instead and test out your findings. Pause the video and have a go. Okay, welcome back. So I'm going to copy over this body, and what am I going to need to change? Well, instead of accessing the array directly with an index, we now have our actor pointer variable. So we can just use actor, get actor name or label. That's the actor name, and that's what we're printing out. Now we can get rid of the old for loop. We no longer need that. And we can go ahead and compile. Once it's done, let's go ahead and hit play, grab a gargoyle, and go and step inside. And sure enough, it's printing out the gargoyle statue and the BP player when we're both in the alcove. Great stuff. I'll see you in the next lecture.
Actor tags.
Hello and welcome. In this lecture, we're going to be seeing how we can add a tag to our gargoyle actor that makes it be the only actor acceptable to our secret door. Let's dive in and see how this actor tagging system works. Now, we don't want our trigger to be responding to every single case where we get an overlap. No, we want it to be responding very specifically only to one actor, the gargoyle. So how do we go about configuring this trigger so that the gargoyle is the only thing it responds to? Well, fortunately, there is a mechanism for tagging certain actors with certain strings to say that it has a specific property. So if you go and select the gargoyle actor and scroll down in the details pane, you're going to find and in fact, you can probably just search for it. You can search for tags. And particularly, we're looking not for component tags, but actor tags. You can see that there is an array element. Now we understand what arrays are. So you can have multiple tags. It's an array of strings. So the first thing in this array is you can add it with the add button. You can delete elements from it with the delete button. And then you can add in a string. So for example, we might want to put in a string that says it's going to unlock door 1. So we'll put in a string that says unlock 1, for example. And then what we want to do is check whether that string matches unlock1 over in our trigger component CPP. So what we can do here is we can query the actor when we're going over the overlapping actors in our for loop, and we can check whether it has a particular actor tag. It's very easy to do. There is a function for it. So we do actor, arrow, actor has tag, and then you just have to pass in the name, the F name of the tag, which you can actually just use a string to put this in. So what we can do is we can put in unlock1, like so, and we can put a semicolon at the end of the line, and we can wrap this in an if statement. So it's saying if the actor has tag unlock1, then let's print out a log message, which is going to basically be that log message saying that we're overlapping. We can say actually unlocking instead, so that's clear that there's a difference. And otherwise, if it doesn't find anything to unlock it, it's not going to print anything out. And let's remove the use of actor name so that all the log message says is that we are unlocking. Now let's recompile. And once that's done, let's open up our output log and dock it to the layout so that we can see the results. Let's go and start near our gargoyle, hit play, pick up the gargoyle, take it to the alcove. I just want to show you that if I step in, there is no log message. There's a log message coming from the BP player. We could remove that log, but there's nothing coming from our trigger. Now let's take the gargoyle and stick it in the alcove. And there you go. It can see that it is unlocking because of the tag that we have applied. So let's challenge you to make the tag that we've got there configurable. At the moment, we've just hard-coded it into our code. So you're going to create a new editable U property that's type should be an F name so that it matches what the actor tag is expecting. And you're going to replace your fixed string with this in the code and configure it in the level instead, which is the right place, so that we can reuse this trigger in multiple places. Pause the video and have a go. Okay, welcome back. So we're going to go over to the header file for our trigger components. We're going to go in to the bottom and create a new private section and put a U property, edit anywhere. And it's going to be of type F name, not a pointer to an F name, an actual F name, which we're going to call the, I didn't tell you what to call it, but hopefully you try to think up a good name. I'm going to call this the acceptable actor tag. Give it no default at the moment, and go over into our trigger component CPP, and instead of using unlocking in here as the actor tag we're checking for, we're going to check for the acceptable actor tag. I'm going to go ahead and compile this. Then I'm going to go and find our secret door. I'm going to go and find the trigger component, and you can see that I'm still got
gotta recompile. Takes a million years to recompile. Takes a million bajillion years. A million bajillion years, Momo. Failed. Failed! Oh. What did I do? I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Okay, where is it? 2542. If. That shouldn't be there. Yeah. Great. Now we get to spend another 1,000,000 years waiting for this to compile. 1,000,000 years. There we go. Compile. Compile, compile, compile. Yeah, we successfully linked it. Yeah.
The search for tag, so acceptable actor tag shows up straight away. And we're going to put unlock 1 to make sure.
Acceptable actor tag. Tag. Wait, that was in trigger. Secret wall. Secret tunnel. And trigger. Acceptable actor tag is unlock 1.
Sure it matches the gargoyle exactly. The string has to match perfectly, and that should have exactly the same result. Do go ahead and test it for yourself, but I'm not going to in the video. Great stuff. So now we've seen how we can tag actors with strings to give them certain gameplay meanings and do that reasonably configurably and flexibly from within the editor. I'll see you in the next video.
I'll see you in the next lecture. All right, I think I'm going to call it here. Let's play some craft. I yearn for the mines. Exit out of this. Save this. Save this. I yearn for the mines. Who's messing around back there? All right. Craft, baby, craft. Wait. Yo, cat, chill. Like, what are you doing? Can you stop? Damn, kitty cat, like, you're not chill like that. What is this Minecraft song? Did they add some new cuts into this? I should probably put some... Oh no. There's a door here. We can make another... Looks decent. Looks decent. We got any more fences? No, we don't. But what is this? Spruce log? Come on, ho. I need some iron. Arrows? Any arrows in here? Yes, there are. Am I 3 up? Should be. I forgot to change this to Minecraft. Minecraft. Done. Back to game. Yeah, get over here, little bitch. Little hoe. Come on, you too. I want that ass. Headshot. You're gonna be real pissed at me, right? Yeah. I think I have some iron over here too. Iron, take that. Actually kind of sick. Iron. Iron, where's the iron? My boy. I think I have more iron. Glass. Glass in there for now. I could have sworn I had more iron. Cows are mooing. I guess I don't. Ouchie. Nuggets! Nine chains? I feel like that's not a lot. What? Silly boy. What am I doing? Oh, double. Double X. You know, I should have. How does it? I don't know what button I keep pressing to do that. All right. Well, I mean, like this is a house, so time to work on something else? Question mark. These are backwards. Kawaii Bella, what's up? How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about yourself? I'm gonna pause on the building here for now. Just because. This. Just playing in Minecraft right now. I just made this this base. Iron nuggets. Iron. This can go in here. This can go in there. Cobbled deep slate. Yeah, we're gonna take all this cobbled deep slate out here. Cobble. I gotta go make some more fireworks. Got a shit on a wheat here. Don't know what I'm gonna use it for. Arrows. Guess I want. All right, I think I'm chilling. Let's maybe. I'm using this simple skin right now. Did this do anything? No. What do I want to do? What is next on my agenda? Oh, let's make an iron farm. That's going to be silly annoying to do, though. Doesn't have to be. Kawhi Bella, toss that follow. Do it, you won't. What am I doing over here? Put some beds down. Dead Mortal, what up, dog? Come on, breed. Breed, you motherfuckers. You shouldn't be able to do that. Stream's going well, dude. Got a lot of followers the past day and a half because of these Reddit posts. But pretty stoked about it. Loyalty. Bookshelf, don't care. I'm in Peacocks. Loyalty 2. Brosips. Alright, to make an iron farm, I think I'm going to want to do it over here. Break the glass. Kawhi Bella. I'm living in Chicago right now, Illinois. How about yourself? Yeah, for sure. Very nice place. Beautiful time of the year. Oh. Texas. It's probably very hot there, huh? I think it's a 7x9 if I'm not mistaken. Might as well just go chop that other one down too. Or do I make my iron farm on the other side of the mountain? Decisions. King of the castle, king of the castle. Freaking love Minecraft music. So good. It's like, oh, too much. So peaceful. Until it's not. Until we go to the end and it's freaking scary. But realistically, I don't know if I'll be back in the end. My background frames look cool. Oh yeah, it's behind me in the wall. Thanks. My fiance did most of those. Oh, I hear a zombie. Where you at, boy? Ow, he's hurting me. I usually play first-person shooters, and I'm playing a bit of Aim Labs, and I do some game development as well. So I'm kind of all over the place in terms of genre. Oh, stone walls. That's a move. What do you play? Kawaii Bella. No. Delicioso. Alright. So I'm pretty sure it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna need to. Oh, I play Stardew Valley. Well, not on stream, but I've been playing it. Oh, there's iron up there. Okay, I need to look up a video on how to do this. YouTube! Iron Farm Minecraft. Easy Iron Farm. Yeah. Yeah. It's a 7x6. Whoops. So it's do this. Cat on my lap, cat on my lap. Look at me, cat on my lap. Say hi, Kona. Hi. Hello. Nice to meet you all. My favorite crop in Stardew Valley. Wow. I don't know. Maybe an ancient seed? Does that count? So I've like, I don't know how far I am in that game actually. I feel like basically I beat it, but haven't done a lot of the extra stuff. So like, level or in the Skull Cavern, haven't gotten too far in that. I know there's a lot of extra stuff that I haven't done. But yeah, I guess. Go to the longest side and get inside the hole. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So a random 7 side. 3 by 3, and it's 3 and 4 down. Okay. How about yourself? What's your favorite crop? An interesting question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we want to make it 3 by 3. Yo, chill with that. 2, 3, 4. And then you want me to, oh, damn bro, are you full? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wheat, that's a good one. And then staircase up to the surface. Then I think I know what I'm doing. Need some beds. Let's trap these muffin. Alright, hold on. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Beds and slabs and then a door. 2 of them. Okay. I need 3 beds. What was the direction again? I think it's this way. And then shit, I need... Are there slabs? Yeah, baby! Slab here. Slab here. Do I have wood? I do. So let's just do this. Trapdoor, please. No! I went the wrong way. Yas, queen. Alright, let's get these fools over here. I need 3 of yous. Huh. Oh, shit. Come over here. If it's about me buying something, I'm not super interested in it. So read into that as you will. Thanks, Dead Mortal. You the homie. Stay homieing. Stay being that homie. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think I need you, dog. I don't want you down there. I actually don't know if I need you. What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. There's information on my Discord if you wanna. I think it's already in. And seems kind of sketchy. I don't know why, Kawaii Bella. But my Discord information is available, so you should be able to get that on your own. All right, we got 3 down here. And this guy, you're gonna give Shishount. And then we want this. Bitches and hoes no coexist, cause hoes no bows no feminist. We'll make a boat. And that guy's there. I'm gonna need 2 more. Trap doors. Well, in theory, never coming down here, so it doesn't matter. Gotta wait for night again. That's interesting. I gotta look into that. Discord invite is showing as invalid, but it does have my Discord name there, no? Bella Kawaii 3! Okay, cool. What else do I need to do here? I need to make a killing chamber. Oh, I have my switch set every step. Wrong. One side they got 4 blocks, hoppers. Alright, so I'm gonna need some iron. Okay, cool. Scary man. Need iron to make iron, you know? Tales old as time. Again, I'm looking for iron. I can accept your quest. Cool. Thanks for. Bitches, owls, bitches and owls. Owie. I'm gonna need 5 times 420. There's iron up there, right? Oh wait, I have iron up here anyway. I think. What the? Ow! Iron! There we go. And a hopper. So I'm good. Ouchie. I'm gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough. Need another stinker. Not ideal. I think I need some slabby slabs. Pretty sure. If I remember correctly. And I do need some signs. I think I need eight signs. Damn it. Kawhi Bell, appreciate the follow. Thanks. I need more signs. Oh, that's not. definitely have a lava bucket. I know I does. I know I do. Please, lava bucket. Show yourself. I'll definitely take this. Yo. Here it is. Somebody still awake down there? You need to grow up. Where's the zomboy? Yes, perfect. Follow me. Oh no, it drowned. Into the hole, little man. Ow. Yo. How the hell did you get out? No. Grow up, you bum. Cat on my lap, cat on my lap. Hey, hey, got a cat on my lap. Oh my goodness, I am low. I'm a channel, Sam Kick Pro. I'm a channel growth strategist dedicated to helping streamers grow their audience, boost engagement, and maximize revenue. I provide expert support with verification, partnerships, and channel optimization. Let's connect on Discord. Sam, really appreciate you reaching out. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're dumb. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the entire way. Take that. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yo, what? How did you just get out of that? Zombie villager groans. Ow, cats. There is a villager still alive in there. How the heck did that happen? Alright, what's going on under the hood over here? I did have 2 buckets. I don't know where the other bucket went. What's in my hand? Duh. Oh, alright. What if I give you guys some carrots? Would you like that? Boat. Let's get a boat. Let's get a boat. Alright, you are... Get in that motherfucking boat. Get in that boat. Oh. Let me boat ya. Let me boat ya. No. Oh, you can get in the boat. Not you. You get in the boat. Another boat. Patrick the lid. Patrick the lid. Get in the motherfucking boat. Yeah, baby. We out here boating and shit? How do I get out of this? How do I get out of the boat? There we go. Seems to be working as expected. Alright, I think I'm calling it here. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. Pine, hi, what's up? I was just about to log off. Right after I make some more fireworks. Fireworks. Thing banner pattern? What? Oh my, no. We ain't doing that. Inova Winslow. Hey. Oh man, people are rolling in right now. I was about to log off, but seems like that might not be an option. Ha. 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 Hey. Is this my favorite game? No, this is not my favorite game. But I think it's a very good game. I think it's a very good game. Unbreaking One. Quite some time. I've been playing this game for a while. I've been ripping it. I've been ripping it. For a while. Oh my god, my butt hurts from sitting all day. Nah, I'm not a pro player. I don't even know if there's such a thing as a pro Minecraft player. Burp. I know, but you should totally follow me, though, if you like the content. Come on, creepies. Unbreak my heart, say you love me again. Undo that spell that you cast when you walked out of my life. Arrows, bones, rotten flesh. Damn, actually all this is pretty decent. What if I just toss... Well... I am from the States. Take a guess. Take a guess where I'm from. Fuck. Goodbye. Goodbye. Cute. Hey. I think I'm actually going to want to close this up because I want to be able to, like, be on the sides of this Jimmy. Why haven't I set up a customized logo? Great question. Just haven't gotten around to it. I definitely will set it up. I definitely will. Definitely. I'm good. I think I'm good, Inova. But I appreciate the offer. Does this sword not have mending on it? It doesn't. I need to upgrade my sword. Ah! Is this a shield? It does. Little lead. Where do we... That... It looks pretty decent from here. Oh, shit, yeah. Where do we... Did I just toss that off? No, I didn't. Where do we... So silly. Alright, I'm calling it here. Peace out, y'all.